Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype, thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history.
The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw After Mania.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
The time I got to spend with my family was worth it. But now, I'm ready to show them what Dad can do in the ring. Plus, I think they were getting sick of me being home all the time.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Comeback kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine.
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'ma house break your ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this. We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To go spend more time with your family? Home playing daddy daycare? Wasting away into a shell of yourself? Was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's...
Wow. What's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman.
Well, different situations. Unlike you...
Hey, at least Larry enjoys my company. I heard you... In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that...
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle...
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you...
Not going to be any question about who...
Here we go. It's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing the... next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
What's he planning here?
Leaping Spanish fly. I get it. He needs to stop trying to be cute. Needs to get his head in the game.
Hurricanrana, ideals meal.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next...
From the heavens, big-time splash. A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there. Watch out! Hurricanrana!
Unbelievable athleticism.
And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's got to be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback, or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be looking to spend more time at home?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real Archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But hey, everybody loves a comeback story. Just, usually they don't start with a viral meme of you eating canvas.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because it's not going to be nearly as much fun as playing soccer with your kids.
I'm not ready for full-time carpool duty. But being home reminded me who I am and why I fight. The whole family knows. Dad's going back to work.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
Enjoy the view while it lasts. I've seen 100...
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? See you around, type.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Guess snack time and school runs only scratched the itch for so long, huh? Had to go from here comes the airplane to here comes the pain.
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Trying to mix it up here. What do you think of this match? Trying to mix it up here. What do you think of this match?
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
Take out your frustration in this match.
Appreciate it, Sean, but do I have any other options?
3. Let me hear the bell.
This one's going to get everyone at the PC talking.
I'm not sure that match helps my comeback. Got something else?
Use all the negativity to motivate you for this matchup.
That's it. Ring the bell.
Trying to mix it up here. What do you think of this match?
Show everyone your back and mean business by taking on this challenge.
That's it. It's over. Hit the bell.
Show Heyman what you think of his little gift in this next match.
That's it. Ring the bell.
Trying to mix it up here. What do you think of this match?
That's it. Ring the bell.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights... We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real...
Nothing to lose and everything to prove.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm.
Good call. Be ready. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And
hey, if watching me help keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Flores. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it.
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies. Wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
L.A.W. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are?
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see...
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the... I'll go set up your first match at LAW.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right...
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So,
What are you thinking?
a match like this is why I got into the business.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The Archetype.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if...
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors. Look, LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like you're...
What exactly are you thinking?
This match will really generate some buzz for your comeback.
This will really help you gain some momentum. Want it? I got this lined up for you next in LAW. Thoughts?
This match is going to get everyone talking. You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear.
Great! All set.
Thanks. I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with them. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really...
Of course. I will.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with Teenage You sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business. He showed me that's what it takes to get to the top.
He always says the real hard work comes after you've made it. But I guess that's why you're here in NXT.
Exactly. And I'm ready to do the work now. What do you have for me?
I think this could be a match of the year candidate, if you're down.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype, Walker!
Listen to that reaction.
Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is going to be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Hurricane Rana! You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Big height on that moonsault. Oh my God, a moonsault! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
From the heavens, completely missed the mark there.
Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's a very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. DDT!
Off the rope. Tope con hilo! Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Crossbody right on the booty.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
King avoids that one.
He's got him square in his sights here. Check out the springboard.
Impressive awareness from him.
He's trying again.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
I could see this headlining the show. What do you think?
Just fired out like a cannon.
That's that killer instinct right there.
Essentially blindsiding your opponent is what you call killer instinct? Okay, then.
From the heavens, splash from the top. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Hurricane Rana, ay Dios mío. Sometimes you just gotta show off, and
here we go.
Oh, coming down from way up top.
Oh my God, knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
He's got him in his grasp.
Just tossing them with ease.
Lifting them up, relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Oh, man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Standing shooting star press.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Springboard moonsault. Wow.
Counter. Right when it was needed. He catches Olaf with a counter.
What a moonsault.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. With a basement drop kick. Oh, my. Sent flying. Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Running Hurricane Rana. And that blow has him wavering.
Clearly been holding strong throughout this match, but you can only hold strong for so long.
And you know what's next, guys? Sliced bread.
Ostrowski is absolutely laid out.
Major win! That'll change his career tonight!
Here is your winner.
Well, well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every...
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit...
I already know. You're all ego. And no...
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time. These opportunities rarely come twice, and never 3 times. But I'll be pulling for you.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching
We're both out there fighting to prove something.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something...
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might...
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with.
And I got yours.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype there.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under some...
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see
Sounds good.
This one's going to be a sellout at the monitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, Here is your winner, the Architect.
I can see you really helping your opponent here. And yourself, of course.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring.
No one's going to want to miss an NXT Live event after this match. You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Some time away with family changes your perspective.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey. But only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Just make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now,
is there a point? Because I'm on my way home. And talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the Archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big but I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out.
Good. Then you'll see me coming. Because this isn't redemption. It's recalibration. And when
the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you want to get home for bedtime so you can tell them the story of the plucky Archetype.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old Archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this, it's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way.
Don't worry. I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you can
oof! Under the chair. Targeted stop to the arm. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Gets out of dodge. And he finds a way to elude that attack. And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Ciampa gets countered there. Oh, what an elbow. After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing. For now. Delivers an axe handle.
And a stomp to the gut.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Tucks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
and retaliates with a counter.
Quick evasion.
This can't bode well. Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
And she knows she's not going to win.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Ciampa falls short. He's eliminated.
The confidence of Gargano clearly through the roof. And now
pushing the opponent out of the cart.
And he turned it around.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Oh, what a maneuver. Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Struck with that basement drop kick to the face.
I don't think Gargano is aware of the danger that's...
Oh, here we go.
Oh, solid form.
And she reversed it.
Driving the face into...
Oh, here we go. Brain buster.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
LeRae falls short. She's eliminated. Does he have him? Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
Rakes the face to interrupt the offense.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal.
From breakneck speed, what a hurricanrana.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, with authority.
Cutter all the way down to the floor.
And a drop toe hold and transitions, locks in the Gargano escape.
Locked in with that submission hold.
This won't win the match.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up.
Double suplex.
Trying to soften up his midsection here.
Measuring it up one more time. Stunner. Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Gargano caught off guard.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone?
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry.
Hector will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for him.
With the Classic right around the corner? Not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go.
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament...
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy. But better he hears this from... You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those 4 crossed the line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY or getting into the tournament? That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in...
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about...
What are you thinking for our first match?
I think the 4 of you will light up the ring. Agree?
Amen. We are underway. This is a tables match. You win when you put your opponent through a table. Hashtag tables match. Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh, getting put to shame right there.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Into a monkey flip. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Oh, red. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Textbook hip toss right there. Oh, right in the gut. Drop kick.
Strong kick. Double axe handle connects.
Well, what a wind-up on that kick. Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Bang, drop kick. These tables matches really have the potential to get out of hand fast. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole, which is why you need to be judicious with
a rope step.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Hoisted up onto the steel.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Gut punch.
Oh, from behind.
Frankensteiner. What a forearm. Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
Oh, elbow to the stomach. Trying to get that separation.
Oh, what a neck breaker.
Target. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Miles quickly moves. Look at Flores get it.
Oh, right under the chair.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel. Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
Great looking suplex.
And now that's some nasty offense imposed on Flores. Not sure what Bourne is after here. Looking under the ring. Trying into the ring now.
It wasn't the higher distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Not a good spot to be in. Cover!
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned? Avoiding any damage there.
Right hurricane run.
Fantastic. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
And it had to have taken max maximum effort to lift their opponent like that. Oh, he fell. Take him. Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Here are your winners.
This match will really help you get to know your partner. You and Hector can really learn to work together in this match. Thoughts?
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first?
Book it. We're ready.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by... In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no-frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
Oh, nice deep arm drag. Look out!
From up high.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Momentum is running away from Walker.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Double axe handle.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic. Hurricane Rana! Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. And he creates an opening with the counter. One step ahead of Hank there.
Oh, drop kick connects with precision.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
Hank has been snuffed out.
Hurricane Rana! And the tag's made.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Agility on display. Oh, what a forearm. Nice calf kick, great elevation. Oh, he saw it coming. Tank doing what he can to alter the beatdown.
Yeah, Ledger's survival instincts are taking over.
Running Hurricane Rana. Tank running into some trouble.
He really needs to think and think fast if he wants to turn the tables here. Ooh. Stalking in now. He could be looking to put him away. A rope step.
Beautiful all the way down to the outside.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Put in the corner now.
Tag. Double team.
Stereo flying headbutts.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Kick right on point. And he's got to be in absolute agony agony right now.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault! Wow! Time to end this. Sliced bread! Walker's in big, big trouble. Oh! Oh! Bam!
Tagging out there.
Watch your back, schoolboy.
And he kicks out of the pin and one. Not quite enough to put him away.
Evades the attack.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. STO!
Flores with some agility. He tags out here. Oh, pow! And able to skirt around that attack.
No way! Good God! Inverted Frankensteiner! Cashing in on that effort.
2 count.
Here are your winners, the Archetype.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
Oh, I am. You're going to be wishing you were back picking up alphabet blocks instead of picking up your teeth off the mat.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
Hector Flores in the arc. Flores and the Archetype turn heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Slipping out of the way there.
Oh!
Lands the crossbody. With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
Oh, a moonsault!
And Page perhaps struggling to keep up there.
finds its mark.
Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page's resiliency being tested here.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Page might be waking up.
It's time for Page to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh my God, the moonsault!
What a textbook moonsault.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
And now he's really stepping up the pressure.
Yeah, holding a tight grip on this match, refusing to loosen up or let go even for a moment.
He tagged his partner in.
Oh, simply devastating.
Dropping the elbow.
Page in the line of fire.
Just thrown away. Turning it into the pin. 2.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Flapjack. Bang, drop kick.
Hit the moonsault with ease.
He has to be nearly at his breaking point now.
Oh, he needs to show us something. Is he the type of superstar to throw in the towel, or is he the type to keep fighting?
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Flores is unloading attacks here. Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see? Oh, kick to the gut.
And the count doesn't even begin.
The referee did not even make it to it.
And I think we just might see.
And that could keep Ethan down.
Here are your winners. The Archetype.
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm going to get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him,
I stepped up when Joel went down, and I'm gonna see this through. But we both know where I'm headed after. I want Braun.
then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores in the...
Here comes the greatest, Trick Willie.
And his partner from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Willie.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Brings them down. Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Being set up in the corner for something.
He's able to reverse it.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
The fight being brought right to Evans' front door.
Well, he's still relatively fresh, but it definitely wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner rather than later.
Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals.
Bulldog! Running Swanton finds the mark.
Evans is getting picked apart right now.
It looks like Evans is struggling right now.
Brutal forearm.
What a leg drop across the rope. Thinking of going high risk here.
Barely making the tag there.
Flying. Diving arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole.
Oh, Swanton. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders.
Oh, into an AA.
Legs caught.
Uh-oh. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Ass kick.
Man,
looking for the pin, but was that enough?
where's the energy coming from? Not even a 1 count.
What a kick. And he had Javon's number there.
Oh, forearm connects dead center of the face.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, not so fast.
Are we thinking about some tag team action? What's this going to be? Oh, my God, did you see that?
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
Turns it around into a neck breaker. Are we about to see it?
Slice bread.
And Williams is out. That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Boom.
Going for it again. Slice bread.
End of the line for Williams.
There's 2.
Here are your winners.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what
they made it personal.
It's more than that. This is it. I've always been next to the thing that's happening.
No one can say you haven't.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there?
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and China.
Flores to the Archetype.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man, and your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just a fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Uh-oh. Broken up with a fist to the face. He connects with a counter.
Boom! Drop kick. Oh!
What a counter!
What a super kick right there!
Oh, what a split! Can he do it? He gets an emphatic kick out.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
Looks like that really got him there.
Bam! Oh! No way! Hitting the senton with force, putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Oh, just both right off the post.
Some innovation on its way from Johnny Wrestling. Whoa! Slingshot DDT from the apron. And Tajiri finds its mark. He's being prepped for something.
Elbows to the face, right to the face.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Dropped hard with the bulldog.
A quick, a rope step.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
That was a bad landing.
Yeah, that might have changed his whole match. Kick right to the face. Drop kick to the knee. That's great strategy.
Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
Hooked up and Samoan driver. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Johnny got going big here.
Cross body.
That was a big risk, but it paid off.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
And now is perhaps the time to do whatever you can to tag your partner.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Tossed back into the ring. Going up to the top now. The referee is so close to calling a count out.
From the heavens, big time splash.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, man.
Gonna go for that sliced bread. Here it is. Wait a minute. Reversal.
But a counter power slam.
Looks like Johnny Gargano's locked in on his opponent.
Gargano gets reversed. He's trying again. Slice bread.
This could put a stop to Johnny.
Ciampa got the cover. This might be the end.
This password parent has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes Tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. We made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour...
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path.
It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Champion?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and...
Jacob?
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride.
You want in. And if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner...
I agree. By the way, have you...
Not yet. Ask around the locker room.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it, too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oh, the moonsault connects. Just putting their body in danger time and time again. The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match with the pin for the championship. He gets the shoulder up at 2. This could...
Be a tipping point in this match. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
And Woods has lost momentum here.
This is where Woods will be tested. Delivers the Bulldog. Moonsault. Hurricane Rana. Champ caught off guard by that.
He's in a bad spot right here.
Off the rope. Tope con Hilo. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And he gets set back into the ring. Looking to go up high. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? He's really mounting pressure at will now.
He's just running roughshod over. Has Xavier in his grip.
Are we about to see a title change here?
He wants it one more time. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
That will end it.
Here is your winner, and new WWE
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting...
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Class.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We...
Forget it, Hector.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on...
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop.
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. You all right? I know you had your eyes on those...
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep...
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This match will really put you to the test.
Back at WWE, back for glory, the Archetype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype, Art Walker!
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You got to be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore. Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Hot start, we're not even close to the end yet. Down with the Bulldog. And Kit's struggling a bit.
To be expected. Nobody enters a match thinking they will come out unscathed.
Kit is in a distressing spot.
Kit's got to find...
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
Momentum isn't completely out of Kit's side yet.
Kit was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
He's cooking something up.
Incredible Spanish fly. Oh my God, a moonsault. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle. Turns it around. And he is directed into the corner.
Mistake made by Wilson.
Spike with that DDT, man.
Misses on the springboard.
Oh my God, moonsault! And look at this.
Kit with a cause for alarm.
Uh-oh, way too long. Diving moonsault! Beautiful, right into the cover. Two.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Archetype, Art Walker!
This one is going to be special.
A man who adds to his legacy with Here's the bell, and we're about to see Bronson Reed in action.
You might not like his methods, but Big Bronson Reed has always been upfront and honest about reaching that higher echelon. He understands that this business is about checks and championships.
Yeah, Bronson Reed's made his intentions clear. He will stop at nothing to get to the top here in WWE. He doesn't care who he has to step on or flatten to do so.
Yeah, but he's got his work cut out for him tonight. taking on this superstar across the ring.
This guy has been a huge hurdle in the division lately. I don't think that's going to change tonight.
Saw it coming and took complete advantage.
Was not going to be caught by surprise. I had a feeling a cheap shot was coming.
And that is why it always pays to be on your toes in WWE.
Starting that match one step ahead is always a good thing. Oh my God.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Hurricane Rana. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Moonsault. Springboard moonsault.
Wow. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be
from the heavens. Big time splash. Just amazing athleticism being shown here. Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault. Just putting their body in. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Running Swanton finds the mark.
Reed is getting picked apart right now.
This is Reed's resolve. Watch out.
Off the mark. Loving blow. Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Reed has him up. Driven down with Wasteland.
Reed is putting his opponent on notice.
Attack with the hips in the corner, and look at this power.
And a feel.
Reed, the powerhouse, muscles up his opponent. Nails a jagged edge.
Absolutely crushing display of power from the big Aussie. Crossbody.
And averting damage there.
That gets reversed on Reed.
Going for the home run. Reed is done.
Cover. 2. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
I think this match is exactly what you need right now.
Back in WWE. Here's the battle. We're about to see Carmelo Hayes in action.
Carmelo Hayes is one of those rare blue-chip superstars, and this kid is just getting going here. From his confident swagger to his innovative arsenal in the ring, Melo doesn't miss anything.
Yeah, and perhaps that's why he seems to get under the skin of so many other superstars. Very few people have so much natural talent for this sport at this point in their careers, but it just seems to come so easily for Carmelo Hayes.
Yeah, but then you got this guy who's been pretty vocal lately. He's a super...
Springboard into a... Boom! What a Hurricane Rana!
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Oh, sent careening into the ring ring post. Oh my gosh, what impact!
He gets back into the ring. Uh-oh, way too...
Oh, the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Hayes is being cut down at every corner.
Carmelo has to find an opening and respond.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
Well, they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
Carmelo
not letting him finish that thought.
Big right hand. Placing him in the corner. Drop kick. Great athleticism.
Power slam incoming, no.
Inverted DDT.
Introducing a boot to the face. Oh, great wherewithal there. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Oh, simply sent careening to...
Incoming.
And he heads back into the ring.
Hayes is firing up, no doubt about it.
Dropping the elbow.
Carmelo now trying to capitalize. Moving into the ring.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, but they are still in pretty good shape, honestly.
Looking for a suplex here.
Suplex into a cover.
This might be it right here. This man, he didn't even let the referee start the count.
Grabs a hold of Hayes. Slice Brian. Carmelo won't come back from that.
2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
This match will really put you to the test.
A man who reminds the world who he is. And Pete Dunne is focused, ready to compete here tonight.
I'm already cringing at the pain that Pete Dunne is about to inflict here. An expert in joint manipulation. Dunne just picks his opponents apart.
Yeah, there's a sick amount of pleasure he takes contorting and twisting his opponents. Once Dunne's
from the heavens, splash from the top.
Slips out of the way. Good reflexes from him there. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Picking up speed. Drop kick. These attacks are chipping away at him. And he retaliates. Dunne might be waking up.
Could be a chance for Dunne to... And here's the cover.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Enziguri finds its mark. High impact crossbody.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Springboard into a crash and burn.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt in more ways than one. kick to the side of the face.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
A cheeky slip.
Pete Dunne sets him up. Dunne! Game, set for Dunne. He kicks out before the count starts.
What the heck? What the heck?
Pete Dunne is in a state of disbelief, pushed his opponent to the limit, but they still keep fighting.
Perfectly executed moonsault.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From the heavens, splash from the top. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Arm wringer applied. Oh my goodness, that might have snapped a finger. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Pete Dunne.
Yeah, the hold of Pete Dunne.
Sliced bread.
Pete Dunne's on Dream Street.
There's two. Oh, finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here is your winner.
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
The Archetype is back. The Archetype is here.
Coming out the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. This match will be fought under the 2 out of 3 falls stipulation.
These matches are often seen as a test of endurance and a definitive way to determine who the better athlete truly is.
Whipping lariat. Oh, goodness, what a moonsault. Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Taking a chance one more time and landing with it. From the heavens, big body splash from the top. Just amazing athleticism being shown here. In this kind of match, do you think it's better to attack fast and try to get those 2 falls in a hurry, or stretch things out?
I see the appeal of...
Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, diving moonsault! And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
Dragunov's going to have to figure something out.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
High-flying moonsault connects. Connecting with the crossbody.
Oh, my God. Springboard moonsault! Wow! Running Hurricane Rana. Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault! Is it enough? The cover! 2. Getting a fall in the early goings.
Bounced out of the ring.
He's completely on defense now.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor.
Off the rope. Crashing to the floor.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that. Oh, could this be it?
Stunner on the jaw.
Helium. Eyes look glazed over.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. From the heavens, big time splash.
And staying with it, into the cover.
There's 2. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series.
Fair enough. So what do you have for
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series. One-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector.
The archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf.
The archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull him off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the archetype may be hurt.
Archetype, I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, I told Road Dogg I want the archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity. See, this isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family. Nah, Oos, I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Because after I'm done with you, you're going to wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours...
I know I can.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match.
Whether it's a PLE...
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out.
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu. So you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
The following contest.
Tonight is the greatest challenge. Possibly the most dominant champion in WWE has arrived.
I had the opportunity to work with Fatu early in his career after he got outside, and you could feel that he was a generational talent when he walked in the door, man.
Here's a statistic for you. Since winning the Intercontinental Championship, Jacob Fatu has defended the title 18 times. The longest of those matches was 6 minutes, 34 seconds. The Samoan werewolf...
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most... And here we go, the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the D1, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same. Power slam, but sliding up.
Inverted DDT.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. The champ has absorbed some damage. Going up to the turnbuckle here. Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault! The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all. He might just be stalling for time here. A rope step! Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
The risk clearly was not worth the reward as they just came up empty-handed there.
Insecurity finds its mark.
An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. From the top. Elbow drop. Oh.
Shoving him in.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out. The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash. He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu. Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called Archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past. No matter what you believe, after that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. because you...
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the...
You got business with Hector. You got business with Braun. You got business with Wise Man. You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I'll run this business. And
Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad. Believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those...
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting...
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media...
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about...
Where do I sign?
The Archetype. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here. So-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance.
Going for the early pin here. And he kicks out. The ref obviously isn't playing around here.
Neither of you can cry about that one. His count was as fair as it gets.
Oh, man. Big shot right there.
A reversal. Well scouted. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
And he was ready for Orton. Oh, my God.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Going behind for the waistlock.
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock. Knee straight to the back.
He could get dropped here. Oh, he flips that around. Connects. Saw it coming.
Mistiming with that springboard.
All right, Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Florid.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness. Textbook scoop slam.
Able to avoid that one. Oh, just clobbering away here.
Oh, boy, this whole match is about to change.
Stunning Hurricane Rana.
I guess the official was done playing rough. He wanted to get in.
He goes for the cover.
And the pin attempt is waved off. Proximity to the ropes.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked.
The ropes playing a little savior here.
Running Hurricane Rana. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Rock kick.
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there.
Hold on, what's the official doing?
Full Nelson, locked in, but getting broken.
Oh, right to the back of the neck. Nice calf kick, great elevation. Full Nelson applied. Dragon suplex.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
He just saved himself there.
He answers right back. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Wow, incredible Hurricane Rana.
And Orton finding himself on the wrong side of some offense there.
Yeah, but there's still a path to victory in this one. Just gotta get back on track.
What breaks so the pin's called off. Boom, what impact.
Escape just in time.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
Hitting the mark hard with the elbow drop.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. That's going to leave a mark for sure.
A rough landing right into the barricade.
And now thrown back into the ring. The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Oh, the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetypes road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you... But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton...
You could make a fair case for a reversal.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all...
I don't need time.
If that's what you want...
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will... Then my childhood hero, John Cena, took me for a roller coaster ride. Which sounds amazing. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad. A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina. Recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE...
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan...
Good.
Well, then we better stop talking. Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than...
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, but hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career...
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like...
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him
Or...
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking champions bend the rules.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw...
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match.
It's not just about your career. It's about after I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, I cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, trail.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice, when the final bell rings tonight,
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Hector's.
It could be you on the losing end. You might have to find a new way to put food on your family.
That's not an option. There's no way I'm ever...
Then what you're gonna have to do to...
I understand what I...
Then you should also understand...
This may be the archetype. For one of these.